Hey there, Pikmin fan. Welcome on in. Nick the Greek Geek coming in, going to claim second. Hello, hello, hello. What is up, Mindless Puppet? How's it going? Alvin, hello. Epsy, hello. Hi, friends. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. It's weird, it's a Wednesday. Gregor doesn't normally stream on Wednesday. New schedule is live and ready to go. Player tracker. Set, go. Did I grab any bookmark any decks that I thought was interesting? Well, there is the Safety Blade one. It is Wednesday, my dudes. You know your meme. I don't have... Hi, James. You look so cute. James has been my little coworker today. It has been my little coworker today. Hi, everybody. I think I've posted all the things I need to post. Today has been actually kind of busy. I'm halfway through a video going over all the turns in MTG when priority is passed in the stack. But also I was on the phone for 2 hours. I applied for EBT benefits and they went through, but I had to stay on the phone for 2 hours to get it through. No, good busy. I was on a 2-hour phone call and then I went through Taco Bell. Then I came back and then some guys came and there's a problem with our water thing I didn't know anything about. So called my mom. My mom talked to the person. They're going to get it all fixed. But I got good stuff done. So no complaints over here. Just been trying to be productive. I should probably... Dryer's probably done now. I'll worry about that later. But I also did laundry and all that good stuff. Right, James? We did a lot of stuff today. We did a lot of things today. We're going to change the game to some Marvel snaps. How are y'all doing? How's your Wednesday going? Infinite. Hi, Star. All right, we're good there. Yeah, dude. Big things. Moving is one of those things that's super stressful, but once it's done, it's nice. It's relieving. As a person who had to move when I was living in like Seattle every couple of years, it's such a pain, especially if you have a lot of stuff. Like me, where I have collections of everything. I love movie days. I love days where I'm able to watch movies. I watched the Fantastic Four movie yesterday, and I watched some of Terrifier 3. Ugh. I think that movie's just so funny because it's just so over the top with just practical effects and gore. It doesn't even look real. It's like, you know? I did like Fantastic Four. I'm interested in seeing how they get the Fantastic Four into the MCU universe. Like so I feel like they're in a different verse, right? And I did see the end scene thing. Yeah, Rogue and Gambit, right? Rogue and Gambit season. I did see Thunderbolts. I saw Thunderbolts in theater. I saw it the same day that I saw Sinners. I did a movie double. I went and saw Thunderbolts first, and then I went and saw Sinners. It was really good. It's great. I thought it was interesting that we didn't get to see a lot of the character's character. Like, we didn't see a thing that hated himself. We didn't see a Doom that, a thing that hated himself. He seemed pretty okay in his body. And Johnny I liked Johnny. Johnny was very personable. Is that your theory? Because I don't think that's been confirmed. At the end, it says that they will return in Doomsday. Yeah, I liked Pedro Pascal as Reed. We didn't get to see. Did I see the secret ending to Thunderbolts? Well, I guess I got to watch Thunderbolts again. He was kind of like Tony Stark in a way. He was a bit of a what is the word I'm looking for? Womanizer. You know, he didn't really have that problem in the Fantastic Four series. He seemed way more down to earth, chill. He wasn't a hothead. I didn't get the impression he was a hothead. He seemed very, very cool. You know what I mean? He was vastly different than Chris Evans, Human Torch. And that's not a complaint. It's just something that I noticed is that, like, Thing wasn't, he seemed to be cool being Thing. Mm-hmm. Here, I'm going to go live on the other stuff. We're live across the things. I agree, and it's great to see that, you know, it's a Kirby. She's the, how is she? She's related to Jack Kirby, right? One of the OGs. One of the OGs, James. James, say hi. James. James. Hey. Hey. Not working. I do this. Look over here, James. Dude, he's ignoring me. James. James. Look at me. Please. Oh my God. Thank you. Yes, look this way. Thank you. Chat wants to say hi to you. Bro was straight up full on ignoring me. You get treats for looking. There you go. That's for you. All right. There you go. There you go. What's up, King Bjorn? Welcome on in. What's up, Hef? Not my idea. I apologize if I missed any of y'all. It's not that I had a problem with it. It just seemed different from what I saw of the characters within the comics. Mm-hmm. Panda, I did not even see your name pop up. Hello. Hello, Urban Minotaur. Hello, Lando Martian. No, the entire, like, cinematography and the theme was, loved it. Like 90s retro futuristic. It's like they had super advanced technology, but it was all 60s vibe, very like the Jetsons. See, I refuse to do that. I refuse to look at how much I spent on this. Mm-hmm. All right, we've posted the live things. Agreed. I really liked it a lot. What's up, Whitney? Welcome on in. Nah, I enjoyed all those parts. Hold on, I'm grabbing a list that I saw. Safety Blade put up a updated One Piece list that I kind of want to try. Well, look at that. We have an empty deck. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping we can make some progress. So we have Echo. We probably start off in Agony. And Ezekiel Sims as well. Apparently. And Chameleon. Chameleon, people are saying, is a surfer card. We got Astral. What's up, Geeky Endeavor? Hello, 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 friend. Nice, Calvin. What'd you use to hit infinite? I hope that my climb is as smooth today. May our bots be aplenty, and may our cube rate be high. Also in hammers, huh? I don't even know what he does. If I'm being real, what does Chameleon do? He is copy the text of another card in your revealed. Here, you revealed this turn. So he is a combo piece at the end. You save him for last turn, play him into the same lane as another on reveal. He's like a lower cost absorbing man. He's a lower cost absorbing man. We got Superior Spider-Man. We can get him all the way up to Epic. We're going to do it. Discard in the 80s and ongoing in the 90s. Ongoing's my baby. I've hit infinite at least 3 times with strong going. All right, we got Wong. We got Wongers. We got White Tiger. And we got Odin. Wait, he could copy. Ew, it's not just on reveals. Copy the text of another card. So that's the idea, is you copy something like Wong. Okay, I could see it's like a Mystique too. That's kind of wild. So if he copies the text of, okay, hypothetical here. If I was to go Wong, Chameleon, and then Mystique after, would that be effectively 3 Wongs? Is that a thing I could do? But it says he copies the text of another card here you revealed this turn. So he still gets the ongoing. I guess you would need 7 energy in a turn to do that. Okay. Got it. Got it. Yeah. Okay. You'd have to have a lot of extra. Okay. That would be difficult. I got it. James, what do you think? Well, we're going to try this out and see how it does. Hope your week is going well, friends. If you did Wiccan, maybe you could do Absorbing Man. You Wiccan on 4. You get +2. You could potentially Absorbing Man. You still wouldn't have enough energy. You try to get greedy with it, but I'm like, I can't do all of that. Well, that's obvious. Like, the Surfer line is super obvious. Like, you do Surfer Chameleon last turn. But, I mean, that's only 2 procs, so I don't feel like that's huge value. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think he's probably doing better than most people anticipated. I saw he was ranked pretty lowish on people's guesses. The one I was thinking about is, you remember that Spider Splat deck with all the 3s that cost 1 the final turn, and Magic Chameleon the final turn? I do vaguely remember that deck, yes. Affliction, huh? Yeah. Being able to get additional procs. We'll see. We got to give it a try before I make any stuff. How are we feeling about Ezekiel Sims? Have any of y'all tried Ezekiel Sims things? The sweatshirt's coming off. It's serious. It somehow played out. Wasn't Ezekiel Sims the bad guy in the Madam Web movie? Also, why are his grippers out? Why has he got the grippers? I'm trying to understand what the agony is for. Who am I trying to target the agony with? I was also thinking maybe the lasher. Oh yeah, Super Superior Spider-Man as well. Yeah, gets a benefit from it. Does he get it? Start, get +1 energy if you have any cards with increased power in play. That would include himself. That would also include him. Maybe we save it for somebody else that we can give a little, because Lake Hellas is already given a boost. Hi, Esme. Good old Wongers. We're just going to lock that down. Dude, I was going to do that. Well, let me finish the play before saying, Gregor, you did it wrong. Yup. We're going to the next one. This is going to give me the win? I mean, you can't expect to win more than a couple of cubes if you're just going to do that. You know, the Galactus. An emote of Arsham exploding. James looks so eepy. Are you eepy, buddy? He's been snoozing all day. Gonna do that, set up Wong mid. A wild Spider-Punk appears. I was hoping it would go Mindscape. Okay, Wong is set up. What's up, Mr. Shizzle? Welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? They have Prio. If they're dropping Galactus, they do so here. Love to hear it. I'm doing well. We're trying out a new list from Safety Blade. I'm just learning the lines. They're taking an awfully long time. I'm going to use the anti-snipe technology. Okay, turn 7. See, I have to get used to the fact that it's any card text. All right. Works for me. Gabriel, we do have spots in my alliance, but you have to join the Discord. That is how we accept people. There's a place that you can apply, and we also expect everyone to get 2.5K bounty points per week. And if you're looking for the Discord link, hop onto the purple site. It is easier to get links and stuff over there. Hey, zero cost chameleon. What can I do with that? Has to be same turn. On the purple website, you could just type exclamation Discord. Half dude. Respectfully, please just let me do the plays. Even if it's wrong. Again, like in a tournament setting, I wouldn't have people be able to give me advice. I need to learn from my own mistakes. No, I just want to get into attorney mindset. Just in general, because I want to get next year, I want to get competitive with it. Not just Snap, but MTG. And that means being able to do my plays myself. I won't have options. Next year goals are to compete. I want to do casting of like the Golden Gauntlet tournaments, but I also want to compete.
Opponent snapped.
Right, James? And that means trusting my gut on plays, even when y'all might disagree on them. They are an Arishem player. All of these options suck right now. If we could get the Lasher down now. The one that I'm most comfortable is Strong Going. Yeah, that's the deck that I'm most comfortable with. Strong Going. That's the one I competed with in the Golden Gauntlet tournament. I have not hit Infinite yet. Actually, the title should say that we're still working on Infinite. She is an on reveal, isn't she? And all I do is say sorry. I'm honestly not a huge fan of Lockdown. It's really not my playstyle. I don't like Juggernaut's okay, but I don't like decks that straight lock people out of playing. What's the difference? Bad. Gabriel, you have to hop onto any other site, YouTube. There's links in my YouTube descriptions. There's links on the purple site. Links don't work on TikTok. What's up, Nevela? God, I hate Arisham. Here's what we're gonna do. I am not sure yet. Brother, I feel the same way. You're playing Arisham. Yo, Ika with the raid. Let's go. Let's freaking go, y'all. Boom, 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 boom. I'm good without Doom 99 coming back. Nah, that could stay where it is. What is up, y'all? Hi, everybody. If it's your first time in here, I'm Gregor, Marvel Snap creator, provider of queer, chaotic, kind vibes. If you dig them, feel free to hit that follow button. Ika, thank you so much for the raid. I'm guessing you've been streaming for a while. If you need to do that after stream care, do not worry. I will take care of the raiders. We are just trying out some stuff. I have a list from Safety Blade I wanted to try out that uses Chameleon. And we're just yapping and snapping our way to infinite. Yo, what's up, Unverified? Welcome on in. Honestly, the deck that I have, the Mosh Pit, end of turn, give front row cards here +1 power. Interesting. Honestly, I think the card, I got sound effects and everything. Cerebro. In my mind, Cerebro's kind of OP. I think we full skipped just so we could get the Wong set up here. Okay, I think I know what list they're playing. Yeah, you get the big free draw. It's probably going to go badly for me. What could I do next turn? I could potentially Ironheart. That's a pretty big lead. I'm going to retreat for 1 on this.
Escape.
Did we get a shout out for Ika? We did. Thank you, mods. There you go. You can apply within the Good Gamers Alliance. That is where we take applications for it. I think so, but with Chameleon in it to try to get value. I thought it looked interesting, so I wanted to give it a go. A little sleepy dude. I think this is the RSM Thanos Monty. I don't know how tall that would have gone. We could do that into Wong, into Astral Projection. We probably want to get the Sage down first. And I think we're just Super Giant. Top 10 anime betrayal. Top 10 anime betrayal right now. $36-36, pretty big lane. Okay, Reality Stone. Go yes. That is what I wanted. But I forgot that the Super Giant wouldn't go off there. But I have options here. What sucks, though, is I don't have a way of getting the other stuff. There's a story at the bottom about this puddle and I'm the fan. Okay, at least he has a super cool animation. Yeah, that super giant ate our lunch. Dude, they have everything. They're like, what if I did Thanos, Arashem, and the other dude? I'm going to give this list one more try. One more try here. Wait, hold on. I'm going to change how I do this. We can go Agony into Lasher here. And I don't hate that. Ridiculous. Okay, that's for Lasher. Yo, Dragon, welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? Hello, hello, hello. Nothing much. We're just trying yapping and snapping our way to infinite. You know how it is. Zombie giant man, huh? Thing about Chameleon is we have to do it same turn. Got to do it same turn. I'm doing good. Been a very busy day. Busy in a good way. Sage is what I got. Yep, you have to do it. Says specifically this turn. So it is a finisher card play. Nope. It's very specific. Here, I'm going to retreat on this. I think we're going to switch to something different. Because as combo heavy as this is, it just does not seem to be doing the trick. Nor does it have any real tech options to play against stuff. We'll play some Spider-Punk. Yo, Cosmic Casual, welcome on in. It goes well. How are you doing today? You're just going to sleep all day, aren't you, buddy? He's going to snooze all day, and he's fine with it. Just procrastinating? Procrastinating on what? Do we set Zorn here? No, I think we set Zorn here because Zorn has the capacity to move to that lane. I guess it could be for either side, but we get the Luna Snow down. Boom. Well, you are free to stay and procrastinate as long as you like here. You are more than welcome. Okay. It's nice as we have other ways to move things too. They have the Mercury set up. The Ariana Grande. This guarantees that we pull out like an infinite here. Welcome back, Navella. We're going to do a quick swap out.
I see.
They're very lucky. The good news is I have the capacity to move. They just moved the Mercury. It's already been moved, which means we lay down. Okay, I will. I trust you. Do it. Make it happen. Base. I think we need to get Sparky down now. We can move the Heimdall into the kiln lane. God, if I had Darkhawk right now. You move here. I know this doesn't do anything, but I win 2 lanes. The Jotaro hat for the focus. You need the focus, Gregor. Just send me the deck that you're running and I'll run it for you. I think we got him here. Did we lose? Dude, losing by 1? Guess a little bit more than 1. What's up, Spicy Alamo? Welcome on in. My brain is not braining right now. Do you want to DM me the list and I will get it added? Your Agent Coulson list? Let me give this one more try. BTW, y'all, we are 3 subs away from 160 right now. If you guys have an Amazon Prime sub you haven't used this month and are looking for a way to support the stream, get some ad-free viewing, some sick emotes, great way to do so. Why is the mosh pit is way louder than any other location? Well, we don't really have anything until 3. What's up, Lepless? Welcome on in. We got Luna Snow on 3. Ego giveth, ego taketh away. I've been there. What's up, Legendary Sniper? Welcome on in. We're going to play for Asgard. You do you, Ishtaruku. Everybody playing Arisham Thanos stuff. Easy. Oh, it's turn 4 now, isn't it? Isn't it? Just blink in the Infinite real quick. Doesn't matter. Same thing happens. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now we gotta set up the silly play first. Like, bam, then we lay down the Heimdall. Okay, so here's my plan. Boom. Boom. Probably better for me to get one more. Luckily, we have the prio here. So we get to go first.
I see.
And we get to hit another thing there. Winds of Watum. Damn you. It's close, though. Close. Navilla, did you send the deck? Yes, you did. I see. Okay. We go collection. Honestly, it's very, like, this is the one card that I think is overpowered in Agamotto. Advice on content creation: be yourself. Don't try to copy other people. The one thing that you can do better than anybody else is be you. And some people won't like that, but other people will. And you'll find your people that gravitate around you based on that. Boom. So don't try to be a Gregor. Don't try to be what's his name? Ninja. Or any of those other creators. Be yourself. Find your groove. And people will gravitate towards you. Also, post your content on sites. That's how they will find you. Put stuff out on Instagram. Put stuff out on, you do Facebook. Put stuff out on YouTube. Put stuff out on TikTok. Constantly be putting out content. Boom. We got Valentina. Victoria hands. But you can do a lot with just authenticity. People like authenticity. Agent Coulson. Esme. Well, I do like to clip farm. The thing with algorithms is they kind of forget about you if you don't post. Consistency is more important than putting out, like, perfect content. Gore. It doesn't have to be perfect. That's another piece of advice. Having something is better than nothing. Perfection is the thing that will kill you from being able to be consistent. We'll call this In Coulson We Trust. Boom. All right, let's see if we can do some climbing with this. Have y'all been drinking water today?
Parker!
Boom. That's smart. You're probably not making peak gameplay decisions on NyQuil. I see our line here. They probably have Red Guardian or something, right? And we got to get the Victoria handed out either way. It's what we could play on too. Nicholas Scratch in 2025. Y'all got to choose one or the other, okay? Hold on, I'm going to grab the other one. I like that because we're going to constantly be getting stuff. We both got Clea. Bro, I could also play that game. Hold on. That's too much stuff on my head. It's too much. There's too much. There's too much shit on me. I don't even want to be here anymore. We don't need a moment like that for Gregor. What's up, Geezer? Welcome on in. Do we Iron Patriot? Yeah, we do. Thank you for the check-ins, friends. Appreciate it. One 6 Hawkeye, huh? And we got some more turns left. We can potentially mess them up. Do we do Coulson here? The problem is that I clog myself if I do. That's concerning. I don't think we do. I think we keep him guessing. What's up, Reggie? Welcome on in. Just the Phil. Oh, God, no. Oh, Gore, you might save us. In fact, I could play basically all of this. Glad I did not go Acid Arrow. Now we're good. One point. 1 point.
Victory.
Bam, 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 bam. All right. We got a dub. James, what do you think about that? All right, we go Quinjet first. Do you pretty consistently get... Well, okay, I was just going to say, are you pretty consistently able to get a 2-drop? I guess you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 2-drops. You're good. This deck has got that covered. And then we go Coulson. Okay, good to know. So usually you would go Quicksilver over Quinjet. The most obvious play. We're going Galactus, aren't we?
Opponent snapped.
This feels like a trap. I don't think there's a way that we win this. Unfortunately.
Escaped.
Yo, Jigger Man, welcome on in. How you doing? How's your Wednesday going? Okay. I did not, but I don't really want to talk about that here. I would prefer to keep it about stuff. You know, like Snap, Heroes. Yeah. I'm not saying it's not important. It's just not what people come here for, you know? I did. I did see the new Steam hardware. To Valentina. So what is the new... Literally did the same thing. Go for it. Is this a situation where we go... Galactic gets moved. Probably Victoria Hand Quinjet, no? Adding 5 power there? Give your other cards here +1 power and move them to the right. We go like that. Galacta into Fanfei. Perfect. We have a huge gore. I was also thinking the exact same thing. That moves over the Quicksilver and the Hawkeye. We're adding 6 plus 3 is 9. We're adding 5 to that. Is that even enough? Okay, they get the +1. Oh, yeah, you have it right. Okay, so we go Fanfei. Basic Arrow. Then we Wiccan. Asteroid M's going to move him, right? We don't want it to move it. So we go Wicked first. Fanfei. Basic Arrow. Send it. Wee bit short. 3 points off. We were pretty close. What's up, Rob? Welcome on in. What's up, Kiss my Chili Willy? Yo, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, 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 y'all. Yeah, but again, it's a 50-50. That's just their name. Their name is Kiss My Chili Willy. Can't get angry at me. I'm just reading. Like, would you have played Gore on that game? Hoping that they wouldn't play a single card right? They only needed 1 point to take right. I don't think you would play Gore. That would have to be like a soul read. Oh, yeah, we snapping now? We know they have demons.
I want the throne.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, here's what I'm thinking. Oh! Are we really doing that? Shuri BP is wild. They still have Prio. Let me go with some created cards. This is, in fact, a created card, and we're putting up stats. Ah, okay. So we go BP here, Sentinel here, and then we do Shuri into that lane, so it doubles up. And then we can lay down a basic arrow, which is a created card and a Victoria hand. It gets +2. See what happens. Okay.
Wakanda forever.
I got lucky. I got incredibly lucky there.
Victory.
We tried Chameleon a little bit earlier. The list I was trying, it wasn't doing great. Just didn't have a lot of tech options. Even me, who is a Supergiant believer, sometimes gets thrown off by Supergiant's resolution. Do we have skills in this deck? I don't think we do. We'll wait on grabbing the last one. The other card is Ezekiel Sims. Y'all, if you want to help with our sub goal, we are 3 subs away from 160 right now. You guys have an Amazon Prime sub you haven't used yet this month. You want some sick emotes. Great way to support the stream. James is being so sleepy right now. Yo, Hater's gonna Tate. Thank you for the Prime. Let's go. We get some hype in the chat. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. And the first time chat. That's how I could get the never-ending supply of treats. Dude, James, did that activate the neuron, my guy? How are you doing, Tater's gonna Tate? I like your username. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Agent Coulson generates 2 cards. We have to be mindful of our hand size. Well, the chat yells at me if James doesn't have treats at the ready. He's a good boy and he deserves it. Would you like to see the cat? He's my little co-pilot. Hangs out with me while I record videos and whatnot. He deserves everything in the world. Okay, Galacta into Coulson with Grapple Arrow and Quinjet. What's up, Rob? Welcome on in. James, you don't know how many fans you have, my guy. It's a created card, so it's actually good in the respect that we get cards for Victoria hand. So we could do Coulson, actually, then Coulson. I know it's a late. I think, is Quinjet better here? Quinjet's way better here over the Iron Patriot. Good hits.
Victory.
They didn't like what we had. I think it's okay. You're right. I could have done the Iron Patriot, but I guess the Grapple Arrow could have been last turn. We could have optimized it a little bit better. We could have optimized it a wee bit better. Also, what's up, Strawberry Kingdoms? Welcome on in. So many nice new people in chat. Hope y'all are having a great week. Yeah. Quicksilver into Iron Patriot, I think. And hopefully we pull a 3-drop here. Three, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Please. Actually, Monster Island's great. Hey, we can still work with that. Look at that. We're still able to plan our curve. What do you think about that, James? Walking Wiener Coat. I think we can comfortably snap on this.
Victory.
Can you look it on your feet? Do we give them our Quicksilver? Fog them up a little bit? We really don't need him. Wax on, wax off. I'm going to give him a Quicksilver. Beautiful. Well, we get Wiccan out next turn. We can always Iron Patriot later. Three, 4 Galactus ain't bad. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you put that evil on me. Hi, Gambit. Okay, you're not getting Quicksilver. I guess that's not going to happen. It never happened. It's a blessing. I tried to give them something. They didn't want it. I got it specifically for them. At least we get lower costs on the Annihilus, even if we don't win that lane.
Minions to me.
So bold of them. Hella player up in this building. How big you getting, my guy? Beat 32 in that lane. That's going to be tough. I think 8 does beat it, though. Problem is we're putting up 6 points in the other lane. That's our only... Nihilus is an on reveal. Is there a way that we could win this with on reveals? Gotta be quick. +2 power. On reveal. On reveal. Buffs. Gets +2 for each of those on reveals. By Infinite. Didn't they already use they used the Ghost Rider, they blinked it back. That's annoying. That's annoying. They literally got the perfect play. What is up, Unibot? Welcome on in, my friends. Judge, look, cheating. They're cheating. Judge. Hold it in. There's actually a little pocket in here, Brady. Got a nice little pocket in there. We Coulson, right? The other option is to Esme this turn. Valk's a good hit. Valk, oh. I dig this one. I also like the Tony Stark one. What's up, Malistrix? Welcome on in. I see other options too. You gotta trust. It's Stardust. Do we go Stardust here? The other option is Galacta this turn. And then we could do Esme Sentinel next turn. I think we want the cost reduction on that Valk. I am kind of afraid because of what could be pulled in. That's why I'm scared. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Hmm. I'm going to make Stardust the target for the Omega Sentinels. Make it the largest target so it gets hit with both of these beams. No, it's a created card, so it's not going to touch any of my other guys, luckily. Fortunately, they go taller. They got a Sebastian frickin' Shaw. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Because it takes down Stardust first and then it aims at the other one. Freaking on reveals or ongoing or activate. Too many card mechanics. Well, I'm not going to let a rock ruin my play. Protect the rock. But luckily, we have the Esme still ready to go. We protect our Quinjet from any shenanigans. Which I'm trying to do for Victoria Hand as well. It's another rock. Brother, how have I pulled 3 of the 4 rocks that were shuffled into my deck? I mean, it's a 2/4 rock. The rocks are actually kind of good for us because they get buffed by Victoria Hand. Esme made a rock for us. I got all the rocks. They're special. They're special rocks. Uncle Baby Billy. Regular rocks don't. You're right. The generator rocks. Valentina seems like the play here. Stop giving me Subterranea. I'm going to get salty about it. Well, Darkhawk's going in Asteroid M.
You won't need this anymore.
Ooh. That's going to be problematic, isn't it? I don't think we have a way into that middle lane, and all they have to do is make up 4 difference.
Escaped.
One free Sasquatch. Monster Mike. Another discard deck.
I am reborn.
It's okay if they went on that side for now. Agent Coulson on 3.
Opponent snapped.
Into the Wiccan. We took away one of their outlets. Quinjet, go there. We go Esme, right? That's a good point. Hmm. I need 11 power in that lane. There is indeed Secret Tunnel, Steve. How you doing? Welcome on in. How you doing, my friend? Hope your week is going well. Okay. Came in at a perfect time, my friend.
Victory.
Another one. Good. You deserve some time for yourself. No scorn. I'm just coming back from my appointment from Dr. Monster. But it could be a boat. Takahashi 2. What's going on, my friend? All the homies stopping on in. I appreciate it, y'all. Well, it's definitely not going to be Gore, but I still think we go Esme here. Slowly but surely, we're making progress. We're in the 80s right now. Figure we get to the 90s this week. So Esme, you say over Coulson most of the time. We're going to top deck some magic. I don't hate that. I do not hate that. Also, she's safe. Probably better for me to get the Galacta down now. I'm going to snap against what is a bot.
Victory.
Heads up, y'all. Ads are starting here shortly. Also, y'all, we're 2 subs away from 160 right now. If you guys want some ad-free viewing and a great way to support the stream, we got some sick emotes as well. Yeah, I'm not really sure how I feel about Chameleon and Ezekiel either. You're still supporting the stream with them ads. Just know. Use your subs. Yo. Yes, sir. Welcome, the blacksmith. Yes, sir. Ah, I see you put in your... You're back in, blacksmith. All right, we are currently 29 out of 30 members. Boom. All right, we got to keep climbing. The climb never stops. Do I have anything else in my shop that I need to get? If you would like to join our Alliance Nevela, we have a slot available. Just apply. I will get you in. Say the word. I am a sucker for Enchantress variants. I mean, just let us know if you're not going to be able to make for that week. These are pretty cool, dude. Are these an entirely new set? Tree Rifric variants. You get a Galacta variant when you complete it. Do any of them speak to my soul, though? That's the real question. Yeah, it's pretty dope. I think I hold on to my things. But what we can do is we can upgrade some of our stuff while ads are going on. No, we believe in Joe Hendry. Say your name and he appears. James Baxter. James Baxter does the same thing. You say his name and he appears. Then he starts screaming at you. I know it doesn't look like it, but he do. Talk about you, buddy. How you run inside and then you scream at me for attention. It's what you do. All right, ad break is just finished. Thank you all for hanging through the ad break. I freaking appreciate it. We're close. We are 2 subs away from 160 right now. Same. For me, gold has to be the stuff I spend gold on has to make me feel like it has to move me. I have to have some kind of like visceral response to it for me to grab it. We'll hold on to the arrow until after they end up using their Killmonger. One, two, three, four, five, six. That is a little bit of a waste. What if I just waste the Carnage here? And then play like a grapple arrow? Then we go Wiccan next turn. Guess the other option. Grapple, Carnage, left, you get the White Hot. But if I do that, I don't... Oh, you're right. I clear that space too. Do we think the next Sanctum will have a premium pass? Yeah, it'll probably be 800 gold like the last one was. It's optional. I'm okay with there being a little premium pass in limited time modes. Yeah, it is what it is. Might as well get the value there. Please let me take the lead here. So what I want to do is before they null, I want to acid arrow on them. Fortunately, we did get a Nick Fury, but least from their hand. Their null is already out. I would say, yeah, it would, but it's too late. It's already there, chat. Let me go with this. Let's generate as many things as we can. 1, 2, 3. Send it.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Enough said, bub.
No? This is for the Zola they're about to play.
Opponent snapped.
I know they have Prio. They're going to Arnhem Zola here. Arnold's going to be over here. I'm almost positive they do Zola here. I'll risk the 8.
Victory.
Beautiful. Nick also did some of the lifting there. To be fair, we wouldn't have the Nick without the Coulson. Listen, okay, so what happened was Agent Coulson generated Nick Fury. Nick Fury then generated a null, which we got us both a Lyeth and null. I knew they were going to Zola. I went Zola left and then Black Bolt right. And that was all we needed for the 8 cubes. In response to their boomer snap, we boomer snapped right back. Master Puppet, how are you doing, my friend? It's good to see ya. Yeah, if this keeps going well, this might be the Snap deck guide for the week. Yes, join the Discord, y'all. You are more than welcome. We have a fantastic community in there. We'd love you to be a part of it. No pressure, though. I know how overwhelming being in multiple Discords can be. So many freaking alerts. So many freaking alerts. I have PTSD from the Discord notification button. We don't get rid of our Quinjet here. Is the play just Esme? Yeah, absolutely do, Slimes. I think we just do Esme. It definitely hits gore, 100%. Show me the gore. 3-4 Valentina. Downtown. I don't want to be your... No, we're still working on the Infinite Climb right now. What if I just give them... Do we want to give them a Sentinel as a gift? I think we do. I think we want to be benevolent. The other option is to give them a Hawkeye. That's not bad either. It is. Info is one of the most useful tools you have in a card game. Straight up making a video right now for Magic the Gathering, understanding the turn resolution, when you get priority and when you can do stuff. Wait, is this Sentinel Prime? No, this isn't. This one was already... Sentinel Prime's already gone. The reading is the hard part. You expect me to be able to read? You ask too much. You ask too high of a price. I'm gonna go with this. God, I hate Winds of Tomb. Reading the card explains the card. Can you believe it? That's nice. I got a gift for you too. I'm not even trying for that lane, I don't think. I think we're cooked here. Yeah, we didn't pull anything that we needed. They're up. All they have to do is play for mid, and they win.
Escaped.
He asked me to read. I can't do that. I am illiterate, good sir. Not all of us have the ability to read, okay? On your new MTG channel, do you have a video about drafting? Yes, I do. I actually do. I made a guide to drafting. Like a couple weeks back. Yep, it's in short form vids. I did not vote to read. I can straight up Unibot, you'll find it. It's in the short forms, but yes. Remember bread, bombs, removal, evasion, aggro, and dirt. That is how you draft. It's also a meme in Magic the Gathering. Yup. The meme is reading the card explains the card. Huh. What do we like here for our curve? We have a gore that we can play this turn. I don't hate that. We have a turn 7. Maybe we just do claw. Not the claw. The other option is we do Hawkeye and Iron Patriot, but that's not good. Our hand gets too filled. Yeah, I don't mind. I think the claw is a good play. We should still be cognizant of our energy curve. That's a great movie that I rewatched recently. We go Galacta into Quinjet here. Ramping a little bit more extra energy. Oh, Affliction deck, huh? It do feel like it might be. That's another proc on Valentina, which I think we really like. Well, we have another Gore ready to go. Gore's going down last. I lost myself. Moonstone. Another hazmat. Probably pretty good for the absorbing, man. Well, we know they're gonna do last turn. They're just gonna drop Odin there. I don't know why I did that. Not sure why it did that. I mean, I wish we did have an Alioth right now. That was probably more so for the other thing. I think we just play for these 2 lanes. And then we activate the Symbiote Spider-Man to eat the Valentina, because that's 1 last card. We have multiple cards that fart now. We have What's-Her-Face. Kneel before doom. Okay, they got Claw. They didn't get the Gore. Oh, no. Oh, no. Unfortunate. That's a lot of farts. I can fist bump on that. What's her name? There's a card that... There's Alioth, there's Hazmat, and then there's another one. She's a lady. Part of the Cobra. Oxydoxy, that's the one. 4 cards that fart. 3 cards that fart. We need a 4th. What's up, Larcenous Laugh? Welcome on in. Fantastic Four, baby. I saw it. It was good. I liked it a lot. Okay, do we go Valentina over Iron Patriot, correct? I'm gonna take this silence as yes. I needed a response like a second sooner. But now I can do it. Now I can drop it like it's hot. We have a Hulk and a Thanos. Do we just Thanos here? That ruins our curve. I don't think we need that cost reduction, to be honest. Oh, they didn't even try for it. Okay, we're golden.
I want the throne.
Ezekiel's like a better Silk. How is it worse Silk? Oh, of course it hit Gore. One thing, I don't know why. How hard you try. That's what I'm saying. It's a one-sided silk. Silk often screws me over. I mean, there is some benefit to silk because it is a move, so move can have advantage, but move can also clog you and ruin your play. So you don't have agency to move silk anymore. You know what I mean? At least with Ezekiel, you always have that agency. One point off. We were 1 point off. Hard, it got so far. Yeah, I don't know yet. I still think it's too early to say. Mike, respectfully, I don't know where you are as a player. I am more likely to trust something I see from people I follow on Twitter who are mutuals. Safety Blade said it was a better silk. I have yet to play with it for myself, but I will form my own opinion on it. Wait, did we just hit Esme? It's a pigified Esme. I do like the buff that they did to yeah, we'll do that. The previous Rhino effect? Probably not. Because we already have location change abilities, right? The thing is with new cards as well, we don't really get a good idea of a card sometimes until later. Like maybe it takes time until somebody finds the right combination. Oh, this is about to get nasty. Not bad. Not bad. $21 power in that lane alone. Is Gore the better play here? We just go Gore Sentinel, I think. It's pretty good. Pretty good. They're all right. I think we're golden. I think Legion was the one that saved us there. I don't know. Y'all that have played with Ezekiel, where are you putting him into? What kind of decks? Bounce makes sense. Sauron? I get Sauron would make sense. Do you add something like a Hydra Stomper so he has synergy? Scream deck. Sauron makes sense. Freaking got our Wiccan.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
How dare.
Opponent snapped.
He's a 2-drop? What is his cost? Two that scales. It's a 2/2 that scales. Surprised they gave us the card draw. Oh, 2 Quinjets is gross. And Frankie ended up being a good card in the right, shell. You could do, what I like to do is Frankie in combination with Agony. I don't know why I didn't play the Quinjet. That's on me. I'm going to go with I got distracted. Going mid and a ghost spider for the Spider-Man. Okay. You have 17 power in that lane. I have a single Quinjet. I think we might just try to make an Ezekiel Sims list. They need to add a universal mute. I don't find it funny. I don't find it charming. Boom. Oh, my deck slots are full. Didn't mean to do that. This was the auto deck for him. I like the Sauron idea. So we go like... It's available in every other game. Like, unless I'm a friend with you, I don't want... Pollinator, welcome back, my friend. They just basically made Silky Smooth. Welcome on in, Pollinator. Thank you for the sub, my friend. I appreciate it. I think we're 1 sub away from... We're 2 or 1 away. I have, and I think it's a bad take. You shouldn't force people into something they don't want to do. Like, I don't want you to be able to BM me after I'm just trying to play a game. I don't... Like, if you did that in a real tournament setting, like, if you were just like that, they would beat you up in the parking lot. You should have agency over the game. Okay, so we have Sauron in there. Get Red Guardian in there. Sorry, Red Skull, not Red Guardian. We probably get in... We're looking for big bodies. Ebony Maw. We're looking for Zero. We're looking for Lizard. Yup. I mean, we probably do that as well. Ooh, Miles is not a bad ad. Because we are moving. That's a 1/6 for free. You say, yeah, well, you know what? Maybe instead of Ebony Maw, we just go with Miles Morales. Welcome back, Collinator. How have you been? Ooh, Man-Spider's not a bad ad. Man-Spider's not a bad ad. Where there's a hype train incoming, y'all. We are 1 sub away from 160, so if you want to help that hype train keep on going, y'all have some good suggestions. I like it. We're thinking, what's her name? Typhoid Mary. Thank you for the biddies, Dark Moodle. Enchantress is a secondary way out of it. I like it in case we don't hit the 0 or the other one. Starbrand is a good 3-drop. All right, we got enough for one more slot. Maybe a... Thank you for the biddies, my friend. Do you think Zola is too greedy? Surtur is a 3 that gets bigger. I mean, Man Spider's pretty broken. That is a good one. Scar would be good here. Maybe we get rid of the Iron Patriot. No Nightmare in this, because we're trying to do something with Ezekiel. Nightmare is great within the Sauron share. It's just not what we're doing with it, you know? Well, it means we got to get rid of something, y'all. We can't have all this. We can't do all of these. I did. He's a support. Support. We're literally building around Ezekiel, dude. It's literally meant to be built around him. Okay, Typhoid Mary is gone. Let's add in Scar was the card we were trying to add. In terms of cards that we can get really big. 10 or more power. Realistically, how many of those are we getting? I have not heard of this group before. Yo, thank you for continuing the hype train. We are 1 sub away from 160. If anybody has a Prime sub they haven't used, Man Spider kind of always needs to hit miles. I don't hate that, though. We could do this creatively. So if we're ending up getting rid of Sauron, which is an option, we have ways to get rid of our other things with like Enchantress and stuff. Ares can get pretty big. We'll try it. We'll try it out. I'm going to give a conquest run first. What's your name? Ezekiel. Fuck you, Ezekiel. That's all it makes me think of. Do you guys know what I'm referencing? What's your name? Tony's the other dude. Tony. Somebody was recreating it in that new game that has like proximity chat. You have dark chocolate. The funny part is we get a guaranteed... We get a guaranteed move for the Miles Morales. What we could do here... Hold up. Hold up, chat. I'm cooking. What we could do is star branded a Man Spider. Okay. Discounted gore. Watch. Man Spider eats it, then doubles. Fortunately, we don't have a way to lower this. Shadow King's not real. He can't hurt us. Okay, Man Spider doesn't affect Scar. It do be C4, don't it? Trust. Do we just put it over here? And we'll just do it there. Uh-oh. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? That is, in fact, going to be an issue for them.
Victory.
Yo, what's up, Donkey Mario Yoshi? We played the Red Skull because we were playing Cerebro. I think we might have to take Scar out. If he's not, he doesn't get the benefit of Man Spider.
Victory.
Okay. We'll try it a little bit more. Too early. James is so funny. He just sleeps with his head against... It's like, the lights are too much. I'm just going to put my head against this. Okay. I kind of like the synergy, to be honest. That would work. It wouldn't get the second trigger, though. Man Spider doesn't count as a over 10. So I think it's based on when it comes down, what its base stat is. Because it didn't go off when I ate the other one. I don't know. We can experiment more. We'll find more lines. Oh, Black Cat works. Lizard. This is our Enchantress lane. Man Spider actually gets to eat here. Don't you wait on me. I'll be fine. There is some good news here. Boom. And the Enchantress. This is not, in fact, Arashim, weirdly enough. Honestly, it kind of feels like Tempo Hawk. They weren't staying for it. I was going to see where the Spider-Woman came from. Created by the Iron Patriot. That's what I was thinking. It's really loud, right? That's not just me?
Opponent snapped.
I thought it was just me. Oh, we're going to hurt them so bad with Enchantress. Unless they got a Cosmo. Honestly, Iron Patriot first, then Lizard on him. That's way too loud. Stop. Stop. Okay, if we were to zero, we could zero into Red Skull. I wasn't asking for a suggestion. Dropping the red skull. Nope, he gets the power from dropping a card. Got something for that, too. Thank you for playing, my guy. Bees and eagles. In Lizard we trust. We have a built-in lizard button. Wait, why did... Oh, we actually have to play the card? You have to play the card, so learn something new there. Why is he barefoot? Why has he got his grippers out? Nice, Secret Tunnel Steve. Why he just got them grippers out? Can't Peter Parker just do it through his suit? I'm still confused.
I am Iron Man.
Oh, hey, buddy. That sure is scary right there. It's a tough one, y'all. This is a tough one.
Victory.
2/8's not awful. Oh. We got caked up silk.
Mastery.
I think a 2/8's pretty solid. Hmm. 6-7? I know that meme. Chat, y'all, if we could get one more sub tonight, we are on the brink. We're at 159. I would say we were fine if we were at 169. I think the better play here is to go 0 into Starbrand. Oh, I'm just going to win that. There we go. Secret Tunnel Steve coming through. Real big. Eternal's arc is just going to be bad for everybody, I think. My fear here is we eat the Surtur. Well, no, the good news is we pull stuff, right? You would be correct. You would be correct, sir. There's too much to do. Thank you, Secret Tunnel Steve. We are at 160 now. Smile for you. Literally tie. One, two, three, four, five. They need one more. You gave one to Amanda J. I mean, I think that's a pretty good. Putting 18 power down on a single turn is pretty solid now. You were correct.
Victory.
If he played a stone, this would have gone up to... Yeah, that would have gotten me. But no stone. We're good. Thank you, Ezekiel. Let's win with Ezekiel. James. My cat is very eepy. Okay, we go Ezekiel into Lizard. Yeah, that's way too loud. Where did I go wrong? Actually, now we go Ezekiel into Iron Patriot. Because that way we can go into Lizard next turn. This one's for you, buddy. Which is going to allow us to do Starbrand into Miles Morales next turn into the Man Spider. Ezekiel is activated. Wait, okay. That did not go how I thought it was going to go. Mosh Pit threw off our play. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend. Yeah, the Mosh Pit took our move. Yeah, it's really annoying, isn't it? With you all night, and I know how to save a life. Oh, thank you. This ties either way. I see one Typhoid Mary and a 0. Into an Enchantress. Indeed, it's way too loud. I thought it was just me, but other people are complaining as well. Nope, it's literally all of us. We're like, why is it so loud? Okay, we do Starbrand next turn. Well, at least we know where it's going. I'm actually going to go Surtur here. Okay, here's what we do. It's not like we need to hear it a lot or anything.
Enough said, bub.
You. 9 power Ezekiel's not bad. Like, that's not bad at all. And a 3-cost Scar, we're going to be able to play. Ezekiel, are you going to try and throw, my friend? $11 power Ezekiel. Death, null, still null. But 11 power Ezekiel's not bad. You gotta love a scaler. Mm-hmm. Here, we're gonna play more of Nevela's list. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. That's what it is. It's a controlled silk. This, I know we're going to be able to play something on our curve. I like that right there. We'll be able to grapple arrow.
Wind, aid my hand.
It's not like it could possibly be War Machine. No, it's Electro for some reason. That's weird. They're going to try and blink out the Legion. Is that their next play? Show me blink. Oh, hey, it's Galactus. None of these are generated cards, so I don't get value from that. Yeah. Would have probably been a better move. Yeah.
Escaped.
Yeah. Ezekiel. Oh, James, you are such a good boy. Dude, my cat is the best. My cat is the bee's knees. He also catches birds. And he leaves them for us because he thinks we can't hunt ourselves. Would y'all like to hear a Gregor story? I can't actually hunt birds. He's correct. That was a correct assumption by him. I couldn't catch a bird. I was thinking today about more Gregor lore that I could tell you. This is Cerebro. Mosh Pit ruins that. We tie. Another Jotunheim. We're chilling in Jotunheim, literally. This is in fact Arashim, correct? So up high. I thought it was Cerebro at first, based off of the twos. Right over here. Oh, come on. See, no, most people don't run Colossus. Great move for sure. You would I say? Hmm. We need to win that lane, so send it. Okay, story time with Gregor. When I was younger, me and my brothers had a paper route with my dad that we would do super early in the morning. We got paid, which was awesome, but it was so early and I hated that part. And one night I ended up getting my foot ran over by our Jeep that we were delivering papers with.
Legendary.
And I didn't break anything, but it was super painful. It felt like a burning sensation. This is the best way I could describe it, like a super pinch. Yeah, so I had my foot ran over by like a 1,000-pound car. It was not great. Later, I got that Jeep and I ended up totaling it while following somebody from my swim team. We were doing like a spaghetti dinner night thing. And I panicked because I lost them at a 4-way stop. And I ended up hitting another car. That was the only car I got in an accident with. They're playing strong going. I know this list. We got Esme on 3. Good, James. He's just a baby. Talking to you, mister. Talking to you, buddy. Oh. You sure about this, Big Daddy Elk? This song is... Wait, why does it say nothing's playing? There's definitely something playing. This is Run the Jewels. Yeah, it must be. Run the Jewels by Killer Mike. Mm-hmm. Probably snappable, no? The fact that I'll be able to put down like all of this next turn is going to be awesome. I guess if I'm given an no, Sentinel's good. Iron Patriot. I find a glimpse of us. That's on the Avatar set. I'm super excited for it. It's going to be awesome. Avatar The Last Airbender set is going to be so good. So good. Oh, Isan's great. Big Daddy Isan here. It's going to drive a Nissan here. Guarantees that we pull the Doctor Doom, right?
Assemble.
Unfortunately, it's a little bit short. Even though it was all planned out. No, the Avatar The Last Airbender set's going to be great. It is a full freaking set. I'm probably going to end up buying 2 of the pre-releases so I can open one on stream. I'm probably going to do, because they have different themes, I'm probably going to go Earth bending at my actual pre-release, and then I'll grab a fire bending set because I like red. I think Ren is a bot. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We were putting up some pretty big numbers. For this turn. Come on, Wiccan. Come on. Show me the Wiccan. No Wiccan, unfortunately, but a Valentina and a Victoria hand. Dude, there's Firebending's getting a lot of good cards. White isn't really a color I play, but I'm sure there's some good stuff in there. Is there a way I can make this work? Yes, Isan, Quinjet, just in case. Yep. Just switch it to 3 colors, easy. I mean, that is allowed. Mardu is red, white, black. Is that right? Teenager scare. It's a Gilgamesh. Tricolor decks are the shit. The awful names that they stick. Gonna fit in much, kid. What you got under your shirt? Free Galacta value. Didn't even have to play it. Isan's like, don't worry, I got this. Someone will bleed. Yeah, this king is Moonstone. Correct. Which means Isan is also going to pull in whatever Esme hits, correct? All right. Sure. And another one for whatever reason. It did, in fact, pull the Sentinel. Multiple Galactus for the win. Look at these big boys. You know, but I think you would like Tricolor. Tricolor is very fun. Got our 4 cubes, baby. That will not be enough. Is that a man spider? Did it just man spider?
Victory.
I think Esper's the most powerful, just because it has access to all the strongest colors. Blue, white, and black. You have removal, you have interaction, you have exile. I very much like Sultai, which is black, blue, green, and Jund, which is, I should say this differently, green, red, black. Man Spider King is crazy. Yeah. Hang Spider. Jund and Sultai. So I like Graveyard Recursion with black cards. I love Ramp with green. And either red or blue. Necro Bloom, I want to say... I don't actually know. Greetings, sir. It sucks because our... Absin. Very intriguing, sir. Would you like to give me more? This is probably Ronin, no? If they have Master Mold. I love Sentinel Charlies. I love Sentinels. Damn, I don't know. I think you should be shouting that. I have no idea. We could get more. I legitimately have no idea what they're playing. What is what are they playing? Yeah, let's do it like this. It's not gonna work. $22,000. Is this some weird chameleon deck? Like, what's going on? Okay, I'm gonna need you to be quick, Navilla. Oh. Okay. Time first. Problem is that Sentinel generates more Sentinels. But still. That's the best I can do.
Are ye worthy?
All right. Got him.
Victory.
We got it. Come on, Quinjet. Damn. Sometimes RNG just says, not today, buddy. But theirs is fine? Okay. All right, game. I need to find somebody that looks at me the way that James does. Find me a person that looks at me the way that James looks at me. Oh, that was a big yawn, buddy. Just love and admiration. Esme Galacta. Hi, Trioptimum. How you doing, buddy? Can we get a shout for Trioptimum? My editor, who's helping me with a couple videos right now. Boom. Thank you, Panda. And they hit their Wicked on Curve. I don't know. I don't think we stay on this. I have no way of getting cost reduction. They have theirs on curve. Also, y'all, if you're looking for an editor, try Optimum. May be able to help you with that. Did Chameleon, did it just Chameleon the polymorph? Electro hurts them pretty big. I'm live across all 3 platforms.
Victory.
You can find me on any of the social medias. Multi-streaming. I just realized reset just happened really recently. Yes! I'm really trying to put out good content on Instagram Reels. I have to finish the video I'm working on right now. You did! Oh, the good boy. He's been chilling with me all day. Del, if you want to follow my Instagram as well, I'm really trying to put out quality content across all my platforms. Oop. Well, then the algorithm is working. Love to hear that. Oh, they're adding Deadpool? Awesome. I would probably come back just for Deadpool. I mean, Gambit seems interesting too. Says you're dead. We can actually hit this on curve. If we can hit this wicked on curve on Camartage, that's probably snap condition. Also, Urgot might be a bot. No! Why do the locations hate me? Why do the locations hate me? Enchantress is actually a pretty fire hit. This into the Enchantress. Is this ongoing as well? It is. Uh-oh. Dude, it's way too loud. It's way too loud. They got 2 of them. Nope. Nope. Secret Tunnel Steve making sure I'm hydrating. Does it catch fire? My problem with Rivals is I just don't have enough time. Like, I like the game, but all of my time goes to either creating content or playing Magic. That's where I am with it. And then watching movies. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm kind of taking my time with the climb. I have been the last couple seasons. I don't really stress myself on hitting it immediately. Like, I even changed my schedule. I hate Mosh Pit. I hate it. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Catch you later, Secret Tunnel Steve. Thank you for being amazing, my friend. Well, we're going to hit some rocks here. It's about to get rocky. Why did you do that, though? Maybe you're playing a Nihilus? But I do have a plan here. I'm planning to blink next turn. We pull out either Esme. Seems a bit overkill. Seems a bit overkill. Into blink here. Big yawns. Hi, Em. Welcome on in. How are you doing, friendo? I mean, it's either that or we pull out. Yeah, there's Esme. It's a 3/6 rock. I got me a 3/6 rock. Did they ever expect the 3/6 rock? Does anybody ever expect the 3/6 rock? Move Ezekiel, please. Please move Ezekiel. Not, they're just going to kill me with Affliction. Using Mosh Pit, dude, that is so obnoxious. That is so obnoxious. I hope they patch that quick. I'm over the Mosh Pit location. James, would you like a treat? Go ahead, eat it. I thought it was just me being overly sensitive because being autistic, noises can be overwhelming. It's not just me being sensitive. It's annoying. And there it is again, because it's the hot location. Good job, guys. Right? And it's way louder than other stuff in the game. Hi, Hamby. Welcome on in. Mm-hmm. Get the Galactus set up now. I knew they were going to blink. Into a destroyer, huh? We do have the Quinjet out, though. We go Valentina, Agent Coulson. Or that sweet, sweet cost reduction, baby. What do you think about that, James? Do you like that sweet, sweet cost reduction? I bet you do. I bet you do. You stinky little man. That's going to be into Infinite next turn. I mean, that's a pretty good hit. Agatha. Agatha girl.
Escaped.
That's wonderful. Heck yeah. You got a TCG guy? TCG nerds are fun. Can confirm. That's the closest I could get to flirting. Would be like, hey, this is a cool card that I like. And I would show it to them. I would let them hold it. It's a demonic tutor. Very rare. Yeah, James? He is sleepy. Yeah, you are. I could tell. Go on your little night adventures. That's literally how I operate. Yeah. I would show you the things that are shiny that I like and that bring me joy. We'll do that into that. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, we're going to be able to play our Quinjet. We go Esme here because we have a decent chance of hitting something we want. Is that right, Navela, or do we go Agent Coulson here? We trust in Esme, yeah? We have a chance of pulling Iron Patriot, Sentinel, Victoria Hand, or Gore. It's a 50-50 on what we hit here. Otherwise, we have Agent Coulson. Gonna trust my gut here. I'm trusting my gut here. My gut says Esme. My gut lied to me. It lied to me. We do have the Giganto. I keep hitting the boomer snap. Have they got me here? Galactus 4 first steps hit regular Galactus? You're not allowed to Galactusception. That's the nightmare. That's illegal. Jail. Jail time. I mean, brother, hold on. Pay to win equals loser. I have a strong feeling that they pay to win. Yeah. Wait for them to play a season pass card. They're an emoter. We'll go ahead and mute. Just ahead of time. But I stand. You know, just a little Miss Marvel love. Honestly, the Tribunal could be huge at Shuri's lab. That's a good hit. It's a very good hit. They got scared. They got scared, y'all. James left. No. I will catch you later, Navela. Thank you for the recommendation on the deck. Good hit. Good hit. And she survives. So we pull a second one? No. Random card from your deck. It's not. That's what I have to remember. It's a random card, not the top card of your deck. It is RNG. Chameleon Valentina is an interesting play. They're playing I'm okay with a little bit of a broken card. I guess you could Howard the Duck it, couldn't you? I don't have Iron Patriot. Are you looking for a replacement in this list? And you could go like a Surge. There's so many good 2-cost cards. We got to trust in the heart of the cards. Yeah, I would say if you don't have Iron Patriot, I would go Surge. Truth brings. Oh, that's a good point. I never thought of it like that. Ares does give you an idea of what's in your deck based off of the number it pulls. I guess it is useful for what you will be pulling. I like that. No 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 no. Looks good. Just pull a 2. Pull a 2. Pull a 2. Please pull a 2. Thank you. Thank you, game. Love you. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Are Domino bad in this deck? Domino's not bad, but you have so many 2-drops. You have 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 5 2-drops. So you're normally going to draw into a 2-cost card. And you're normally going to hit your curve. You offset. Well, okay. Carry me home. I'll be your thrill. There's a SpongeBob's Patrick Squidward Sandy version. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to ruin that song for myself. See what I mean? Like, we're normally hitting it on a curve. Yeah, Mirage is a good call. Mirage is a good... I would be more in I think the Mirage is a really good call out. Yeah, I feel kind of bad about that. Feel a little bit bad about that. Give me 1 sec, y'all. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Enjoy a short chair stream. All right, I'm back. Nothing caught fire, right? Nothing exploded while I was gone. I hate it when my chair randomly catches fire. Bro, why couldn't the ad break have happened when I went to the bathroom? Nothing caught fire, right? Heaven. And I've been a hero, helpless. I'm in hell. Mosh Pit gives us away. I was saying, why couldn't the ad break have happened when I went to the bathroom? Fight the daylight. Could have waited just a wee bit, you know? A wee little bit. Like, Spider-Punk's volume is the correct volume. Yeah. And I cried up and down in these hallways, blame myself. That is a created card. This counts. The problem is it's not the, like, it doesn't. I was going to say the rest of the volume isn't like messed up. It's just that. Everything else is fine. It's just that one location. It's bad, dude. It's really, really annoying. By the way, what's up, Destructive One? Welcome on in. Yeah, because why would they do it? Why would they do it around that time? I mean, it bothers me a lot. Like, it's really obnoxious. Scaring them away with the aura. Me with headphones on. I have it in Dolby Digital. I have it in the Audi HD format, you know? Surround sound. We got Agent Coulson next turn. Tizzle. Iron Lad could be a good hit. That's a good hit. It's a very good hit. Wait, it doesn't do it again. Here, let's think about how we want to do this. Okay, we hit Esme. Esme hits a gore! Huge! Huge! Don't take. Let's flip it around a little bit. Did you just pull out my gore? You dummy. It's one more for you. Oh, it's the best, right? Please stay. You're not beating 32, dude. Be so for real. Be so for real right now. Again, there should be a universal emote off. There should be a universal emote off, and the fact that they don't is dumb. You shouldn't force players to have to deal with harassment, which what it is. It's like, it's a form of harassment. It's a form of griefing. Yeah, like just universal option. They, of course, have Enchantress, so lovely. Because it's an Arshan player and they have every tech available. Of course they do. They're muted, correct? I believe they're already muted. Hold it there. I mean, if you're playing them in a way to try to annoy your opponent, then yeah. I mean, if you're a friend and you're having fun with a friend, that's cool. But most of the time, I have no idea. You're some rando. And most of the people are doing it in a way to not be nice. They're not doing it in a way that's like good game. I mean, a fist bump is good game, but you know what the other stuff means. It's meant to be, feel bad, you lost, haha, you're bad.
Opponent snapped.
Mm-hmm. Don't you love Tech Soup? Oh, look, it's a C3 player. That's what you do, baby. I don't even think I play for Throne Room. Yeah, and that's normal. That's proper use of the Spider-Man emote. Worst location, worst location, worst location. Damn. That sucks. You just keep thinking that's what you do, baby. I'm going to leave them with cards they can't use. Jump back and forth. Feel like you were there yourself. Work it out. Jeffrey into a... Damn, they pulled the Cerebro. Of course they did. Hold it down there. Come on, hunger. I need this hunger. Please.
Victory.
And see, I'm not going to BM them on that. That was pure RNG. That was luck. That was pure luck. That wasn't skill. That had nothing to do with it. That was all RNG. Elysium actually kind of screws us here. But it helps us at the same time. We're just not going to get our Wicked on curve. I'm not going to act like that was, I'm so good I'd planned for that. Yeah. Always part of the plan. Dude, I've never seen this Super Scroll. This is dope.
Apocalypse.
Look at this bad boy. The Corvus by Modok, by Conchu. Hello, Hella. I think we just dropped the Darkhawk. I think they're also playing Hella. No, actually, no. They're playing the regular. They're running Conchu and Apocalypse. They're not running Hella. with me.
Victory.
Another one. The Zap Brannigan.
This land is always changing.
It's a very pretty song. Evanescence has so many bangers. What's up, Bran? Welcome on in. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. A little bit too many. We're gonna cloak here, just so we can free up some space, so we don't hard clog ourselves. I'm not even gonna move anything. Yes. Freaking mosh pit. I needed to stop. Bye, Aranya. Sorry. We do hit the wicket on curve, though. We like that. They got my Victoria hands? Not cool, bruh. Not cool. No grave can hold my body down. Find a way to buff White Queen to make her give -1 cost? How do you do that? When my time comes around. Oh, we get a Silver Samurai. And a Sentinel. Goodbye, Gore. Goodbye, Human Torch. Go ahead, Gilgamesh. Okay. 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 We win. Do you just mean use Quinjet? Quinjet would make the card cost one less. The card you take gets a -1 discount is the buff? I'm confused. How does it get the -1 discount? Oh, as it like a suggestion? Okay, that makes more sense. Hi, James. You came back. Did you miss me? Okay. I wasn't understanding. Hi, buddy. Would you like some treats? The deck has been performing pretty well for me overall. Yeah. Been pretty decent. Got you, little man. Yeah, it just wasn't clear in the text. Thought you were saying you found like a new thing. Yeah, this deck has been pretty solid for us. Wiccan on curve. We like that. Like a bam. Good boy, James. Good boy. Merlin doesn't have synergy with this deck. Merlin's not a bad card. It just doesn't have synergy with this deck.
Victory.
All right, one more, y'all. We'll do one more. Merlin, you're looking for like decks like something that has werewolf in it, or where you're trying to get rid of cards. This we're getting benefit from creating cards. And Merlin doesn't create cards. He creates spells, but he's not creating creatures. Stinky little guy. Goose, you say? Honestly, I don't think we need to add cards. It's been performing. I don't think you should be adding in cards just because you can. You're adding it to something because it's not working, but it's been working. That's 2. What are they playing? I have no idea what they're playing. We'll keep it safe from Shang-Chi.
Victory.
Got it. Yeah, but you're suggesting I add a 1 cost to a deck where Quicksilver I need to get Wiccan on curve, Quinjet I need for cost reduction. And the 2s are there so I hit my curve. I think Snowguard would not be helpful. One more. Iron Patriot on curve, always good. We're guaranteed to hit Wiccan on curve. What do you think about that, James? You got little boogers in your eyes. Let me clean out those eyes. Let me clean out those eyes. We might actually be playing something pretty similar to one another. We got our Wicked on curve. And we got a turn 7. All my life. I also like Cersei a lot. What is up, zombie Captain Marvel, huh? We just hit this in this lane with Cersei. I think we do Cersei last in case we pull something bad. That way we look out for like maybe a MODOK gets generated or something. Reverend. Millionaire status. On vacation. Yep, I'm thinking the same thing. All right, cool. You got 10 power there. And a card just moved, didn't it? Double Proxima is interesting. Send it. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Wait, does it go off again? Hilarious. Hilarious.
Victory.
That's why you save her for last, because RNG can be like, nah, you lose. All right, we're doing okay. All right, y'all, we're going to go raid into somebody. Sound like a plan? Thank y'all for hanging with me. Yep. You got to assume that it's gonna blow up in your face. That way you play it in the chance that it blows up in your face. Because if you have RNG like me, it's going to blow up in your face. So you save it for last. Not when you actually need stuff. Don't You don't get to hear my voice twice. You get to only hear it once. Who are we rating into gamers? We got any Snap homies online, right? Online. Geeky Endeavor is online. We rated Conky. Conky's playing some Subnautica. Elephant Fudge. I might go with Fudge. I'll catch you all later. TikTok, take care of yourselves.